Yo, yo. How we doing, everybody? We are back, and yeah, let's continue making our way through some of these interesting demos today. There's a couple of things that have been added to the list, and I'm not sure if we'll get the time to get around to all of them, but at the very least, we can finish off some. I feel like taking a glance, I can see a lot of these are, you know, about an hour long or so if you just kind of run through it. But you know, we kind of move at a leisurely pace. So we're gonna pick back up with Goldman first, and then move into some of the other interesting looking demos that I've been needing to check out. What's going on? Vexelix? Yo, Woolie, considering you only played through Neo 1, is there a chance you might not know this, but Neo 2 and 3 allow you to use fist weapons, which are fun as hell and have an unlockable Dempsey roll, just in case you wanted to revisit Neo 2 or 3 in the stopped time. Yes, I have been sold heavily on everything cool about Neo, and I'm aware of that and all that sick-ass other shit that you can do. It's just a matter of trying to figure out when and how to take a look at it and slot it in, you know? Or to just do it for myself and then report back later on. But 100% been given the list of cool shit to check out. I mean, I might pop 3 back in and pick up where I left off as well at some point too, because you know, I was at an interesting point in that dungeon. But yeah, those games are incredible. Those games are super sick. That being said, I have to say that I am more curious about, like, of the different type of Souls-like games that have been available and coming out and stuff. Like, there's some that I want to kind of touch and get my hands on more, and like locking in a Neo game, I might want to go see some of the other stuff I haven't looked at. I haven't seen Stranger of Paradise yet, obviously. Lies of P, stuff like that. There's some really cool ones that I also want to see, and I feel like, you know, it's difficult to pick and choose how to cram it into the schedule. So cool stuff though. Yeah, there's these are all the above mentioned games are all, I've been told, are incredible, so absolutely worth popping any single one of those on at any time. But that's for another time. Okay, for now, let's work our way back to the demo. Volume is low? Let's see. You guys can currently hear the game music right now. It's a little bit quieter because of the pause screen, but just is about the level of how things are going to sound. So, if that sounds okay to you, I'll keep that balance going. Let me know. And in the meantime, over here, we are all recording. Seems okay? Perfect. Thank you very much. All right. Sync test. I'm on. Continue. 1, 2, 3. That's not 3. 3. Weird. 3? Oh, there's a weird bug. That's strange. Okay, let's try that again. I'm on quit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, for some reason the D-pad input was not allowing it to move over by 1. Strangely. Alright, so we literally left off exactly standing right here last time, which is awesome. I appreciate that. And we were listening to some parental tribulations. So let's try to pick back up and have patience this time. Patience. Patience. Oh, yeah, true. We got a sprint. Ah, missed the upper level. There's some jewels I left behind. Creeping mint. Uh-huh. And I got room for one. Okay. Yeah, that's a goner. More of the creepy paintings this time around. It's the Madonna. Oh no, it's the Venus. With an elephant instead of Venus. Interesting. That's not a background element. Go. Neither is that. Uh-oh. I see. Can I get enough bounce off of this? Or that! No pulling? No hook pull. What else is there to do? Bounce off of you? Push you? Am I forgetting a mechanic? Was there something else I picked up? I don't think so. No, that's it. What else is going on? Nothing else visible. Green thing. Bouncing off of that. Not quite. Crawling into it? Ah, yes, crawling into it. How'd you go?
Fuck out!
Alright, alright. Get out so we can begin the boss fight. Oh. Let's get a good angle here. Not quite that. There we go. I see. Survive until that opportunity. One of these. Yeah, okay. Get out! So I can fight you! Sure thing. Oh, don't stand in that spot. Okay. We gotta keep moving. That, right? Yeah, okay. And then this. 2, 3. Huh? Nope. Gotta time that animation properly. We stall for time. this. 1, 2, 3. And cook. It's awfully nice of him to walk back out to continue fighting it. You can call for extract. I say, you ventured deep into the fort. Certainly, further than Nissim's golems. None have even managed to reach this shore. Why does Nissim keep sending them then? He has no other choice, poor fellow has tried everything. First he tried to break into the fort himself, but his back could not take it. Then he hired some mercenaries, but they only took the deposit and disappeared. He even persuaded me to fly there as a special favor to a friend. I tried to land right here on the roof, but the air currents nearly ground me to dust. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, just waiting on a package. Checking to see if it's coming yet. No dice. Why does Nissim want to get to the airport so badly? His daughter lives on the first lighthouse. Is Mangar holding her there by force? I'm getting my voices mixed up. Let me tell you this, my friend. This is the attitude where the oxygen starts to run out. If I start talking about it, I immediately cannot breathe. Nissim asked me to give her a small bottle. I know, ma chérie, I know. What's in it? Certainly not Chateau Margaux. Let's just say it's a spiritual cargo, and you run the business. The less you know about the cargo, the easier it is to take off. Okay. I wasn't necessarily looking to leave the environment just yet. I just wanted to check in on that. So let me just do this and see what's going on with the rest of the stage first. We need a code. 4 digits. I don't remember receiving one, but we can take a look at our inventory just to refresh. Enter the coordinates of the naked lizard into the radio. To find the coordinates, to find the island, you need the exact coordinates. You learn the coordinates of the naked lizard, enter them into the radio. On the island, with the train, on the island, the train will appear on the map. I did learn them. Okay, so perhaps in my notes. Oh yeah, that's a very long number. That can't be what they're talking about in this particular input. What's the fucking Deus Ex code again? Let's see, not these items. Not the map. What other notes do we got going on here? Fort map, excerpts, professor's notes. Right, didn't solve this. Well, no, I got the item there. Opening. Not this. Carnival Flyer. No. No. Fort map is the map. Collection. Journal? Okay, well, first the gag. I don't think anywhere in my notes, though, I'm seeing the number. Yeah, there's a problem with D-pad. There's a bug right now. Like, it is aggressively not listening to on many of my inputs. The stick is fine. Left, right, left, left, right, 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 left, left, right, right. D-pad left, D-pad, 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 D-pad. Okay. Huh. Well, it was eating inputs just now for a weird reason. There's something off there. Nope, not quite. Well. Maybe I haven't received it yet. This almost looks like there's an area beneath here. Yeah. Okay. One more glance at these. You've learned the coordinates. Enter them into the radio. So this machine must not be that then. Unless it's asking me to put in partial coordinates? Sorry, let me just go look over here because I can see some digits, but that doesn't make any sense either. 21197005240 like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. This other map here is just the stage we're running through, and then the Jacques map also exists. I don't know. Perhaps I'm not supposed to know yet. Once we know, we'll come back, and I hope I can get dropped off at this checkpoint then. So. To the last flag. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah. So you can return straight to the end when the time comes. Nice. Client's workshop.
So.
Can't wait to chat with our... Oh! Yes, let's go. To take you to him, but the moment that island has been caught in a meteor shower. I'll have to wait until things come down. Pardon, my friend. I see. No there yet. Okay, well, how about here? I'm at your service, mon chéri. Tell me about what you say his name was. Hanok? Hanok, yes, I didn't remember the first time either. Unlike Jacques, it sounds invigorating and bubbling champagne. But Hanok, can even pronouncing it. Grinding between your teeth. Okay, I kind of want to just get through. So, we're going to go a little bit faster here. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's so interesting to have all this detail while all I'm thinking about is that kid and that parrot, and when the next bit of that is gonna get dropped into this. What's going on? Yeah. What? What is happening in my chat? I'm sorry, YouTube. There's something's going on in chat and I don't know what it is, and I'm confused. So okay. Well, there are bits happening, and I'm going to, sorry YouTube, I'm going to try to figure out what are the bits happening over here. Let's find out. Hello, hi there. What's going on? Why is Pat in my chat screaming? And oh, Persona EX. Hi, what's going on? Yes, true. I remember. Right. How's it going? What do we? All right. Oh, we taking a break from YouTube for a second? Is something going on? Hi. I'm finishing off my demo. Why is Pat mad? Why am I being yelled at? Okay. Okay. Oh, you came out here because you saw I was live. Okay, so what happened is, for some reason, you're just doing your thing, and Pat is stalking your movements and has somehow decided to follow you over here. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh man, I see. Okay, right. So yes, Daddy has strolled over off to somewhere else, and Bottom Bitch was like, "Wait a minute, where you going, Daddy? I got everything you need right here, Daddy." and you know, we're trying to keep people from straying. I understand. Yeah, I saw the patch. I saw the update to I saw the very, very aggressive decision that Capcom made to no matter what, you cannot make them not related. They must be related. The future of the Street Fighter franchise rests on the shoulders of Alex and his now questionable cousin continuing to fuck. So yeah, no, the incest agenda must be maintained, clearly. You know, I appreciate the update from Alex was fucking his second cousin to Alex might be fucking his second. No, Alex is fucking someone who might be his second cousin. It's confirmed that they're fucking. It's just not confirmed whether or not that's how close the relationship is. It needs to remain nebulous. And you know, as easy as it could have been to just make them unrelated, it is kind of impressive to have the people on the staff be like, yeah, but if I don't make them related, then my boner gets soft, and that makes me upset. So in the name of keeping my boner hard, I'm going to make sure that even though I say they may or may not be related, in my head I know they probably are, and that's going to keep me where I need to be, you know? The ambiguity is another kind of way to dial it up, truly. Anyways, okay. I have swerved away, and I don't like doing that because when we do it for YouTube, we try to lock in over here. So I'm gonna give Min a note because I don't want people over on the post-watch side to be all like, "Who the fuck are you talking to and why?" You know, because they can get jealous, you know, when it's like usually the attention is being paid to them, but then all of a sudden there's someone else who enters the picture that commands that attention, and then the YouTube viewers are like, they feel jealous about that, and they're kind of like, hey, where are you going? You know, they might accuse you of being a hussy talking to Twitch, for example, while you should be focused on them. It's to stay loyal, you know? It's interesting how that situation works out. So yes, sir. Yep. YouTube chat is very emotional, and they get very spurned very badly by feeling ignored. It's true. It's true. It's very important to stay loyal and you know, not ignore the people who you've gotten used to, unless of course they're not satisfying your needs, and maybe there's something that is not being met, and you can find it elsewhere. You know, who knows? There's a wide world out there, and sometimes people just decide to search and see, hey, what's going on over here? I don't know. I'm not too sure, man. I don't know anything about anything like that. All right. Ironoki checking in. Thanks for making stuff to watch. No problem. Thanks for watching. Shadow Tag, looks like Dead Zisco's making the rounds again with early access boss update. Something you'll consider taking a look at? Will you wait for the full release? Yeah, I really liked it. I don't know if it's worth going back for another demo. I'd rather check out some other stuff and wait for the full release on it. I know it's a banger. I know it's incredible. I'll just probably wait for that to come through and be ready to play properly. It was really fucking good, though. Alright. Alright. Cut. Random chat. at 25. Okay, there we go. Hey Woolie, did Reggie get gommaged? Reggie did not get gommaged, however, he is feeling a little bit slightly gommaged, you know? He's feeling a little bit like some petals of flowers are starting to like float away, and he's currently trying to recollect them and catch them back and make sure that they fuse back to his body. So he'll be back to his regular self very shortly. In the meantime, yeah, pray to the paintress that you know, he doesn't get erased. Yes, luring and luring and luring. Let's get a move on. Please, let's just get a move on. All right. Well, that looks important. And I guess we can't interact with it yet. Okay. Oh, quick switching. Oh, wow, you don't have to stop time to switch things up. You can just do it on the fly. Ah, that's cool. All right. Animate fucking everything, guys. Oh man, that exact effect right there. Okay, animation history. Who recognizes that? That exact look. What is that? Where have you seen that before? You have. The first time you saw that flex. Fantasia and Jafar going into the genie lamp, right? That's Aladdin and that's Fantasia right there. Absolutely. Jacques map? Not just yet. Ah, yes. I need something to make it past the electricity. To Thomas the Idiot. You see that hard rag on a stick? That's all the burners left for my favorite sweater. Only one wasn't itchy, and I was lucky. If I jumped a second later, my scorched ass would have been hanging for a stick instead. Slip between the streams. Yeah, right. I'm never listening to your stupid advice again. There's no way to get through there unless you found some way to lower yourself from the pole while the flames were spraying. Yeah, you can't make it all the way over there in time. Let's see. Hypothetically, whoop and whoop and whoop. No, you're not making it over in time. Jump, jump, die. Not until time stop is available.
Oh man, come on! He can't reach the ring to lower the bridge.
He needs a longer cane. He's not up to it yet. You shouldn't get involved in something if you're not ready.
Oh, like you were on Monday.
What do you mean by that?
Well, after you didn't visit me on Monday, you said you weren't up to it. Did you need a longer cane too?
You need a shorter tongue.
Oh my
You
god.
want me to keep going, or should I leave?
Okay,
I'll be
no.
quiet.
No, mom sucks. No. I was giving the benefit of the doubt that she was just tired, and I'm taking that away. Mom is mean and shitty, and there have been way too many red flags at this point between that and the fucking accident, whatever shit. and this energy now, like the ongoing threat is like, no. That's, I don't want to hear the excuses. You're tired, okay. You are currently threatening to fucking leave the kid again, like, fuck off. Alright, so this is a sign that says you are allowed to get here and see the stage, but you cannot progress until you get what you need to. Where else can we go? Back to the Fish Island. That's done. We already went here. I guess we can try this and see.
Sescamari.
There's gotta be... I mean, if you're gonna do some twist that's like, nah, the shit child deserved to be treated that way, it's like, what the fuck could it possibly be at this point? No getting back there, huh? Interesting. Okay. No further dialogue here either. Alright, game. Where to? Backtracking then? You said I can't go here yet. This doesn't work because of that thing. There's back to the island, I guess.
Sescamari.
There was a lightning area that I couldn't progress past. Alas, my long-awaited tenants promised your room is available and clean. The choice of the previous tenants, it can be so much stress over their funerals, can't get stressed and live up to 100 years old. Calculate everything, and that's the status for breadcrumbs day. Check in, yes, here's your key. Thank you. I can get into my room. One small detail, you can keep your room with 1,000 tides in your room. Why? I know you're here, but I want to scare you. As you already realized, breadcrumbs is a special place. Seen it firsthand, creatures commonly swarming around us. They're invisible to the naked eye, and the creatures prowl, but the tides have been left unguarded. Alright. Ah, here we go. Okay, so I needed to just go back to my room and do this. Oh, come on, just enter it. You really? It's right. It's so long. Just all right. D-pad, 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 D-pad. D-pad, 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 D-pad. Wow. Up, 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 up. Oi, oi, oi. That's a bad bug, guys. That's a bad bug. Mm-hmm. That one's okay. That one's not good. Make sure it interacts and crosses through. Okay. R2L. Go through the invisible, remember where they were, and then get to the objective? Okay, okay, remember where the invisible circles are. I see. Okay. Look at the grid. Mental map the dots where they are. 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, and then next to the bump. 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, next to the bump. Wait, avoid the spikes, maybe? Avoid the spikes, actually. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on. Sorry, 1 second, folks. Yep, the first diagram told you to avoid the spike. I was not 100% what I was looking at just now, but okay, I get it. 2 down, 3 down, avoid the spike, and go over there. Okay, cool. To navigate the breadcrumbs, contact Shock either in person or use a flag radio. I can deposit. Are these breadcrumbs? Is the currency that she was saying I can only leave 1,000 in? Doesn't seem to be stopping me, so I need a book to do this. I'm gonna assume breadcrumbs are literally breadcrumbs for recipes, yeah, and not the discussion of 1,000 coins. Okay. Let's go.
Sescamari.
She said they may get stolen if you leave more than 1,000. So she was talking about my money at the end?
Sescamari.
Well, now I want to know. I guess we can just do it to be safe. I wasn't sure if this currency is called breadcrumbs. Let's go. All right, we'll just do that. Okay.
Sescamari.
Some strange things going on in this game outside of the platforming and beauty. Like, the amount of treasure we're picking up and what it means. Like, what is the nature of collecting all this junk? You know? I have a feeling this D-pad issue is going to get me killed if I don't address it. I might need to stop and restart the game, because it feels like it's arbitrarily deciding to just stop reading D-pad inputs, and this has never been a controller issue. Hello! Well, doesn't that just beat all? Do you absolutely have to get in my way? Can't you see I'm rehearsing my act? Now I have to start all over again. What kind of act is it? I'll tell you if you promise to buy a ticket to see it. I'll promise. Okay, do you see what I'm standing on? This is a butterfly in furs train. It's a prop from our troupe. I heard the train was called the Naked Lizard. What nonsense. Does it look like a lizard? See, it even has little wings. So, what's the act? It's my signature trick. I catch the butterfly in furs in a net. It's the whole tooting train. I know what you're thinking. How can such a thing fit in a net? I've done it 1,000 times. The whole secret is the crucial movement. I know it for sure. But I haven't been rehearsing, and I can't remember how to do the movement. Maybe the train needs to be repaired first? Nonsense. The train's in perfect order. Although maybe you're right. I don't know. The more I rehearse, the more I doubt. I'm not sure of anything anymore, so I better shut up and keep rehearsing, right? The movement will come back to me. Surely it will come back. Cool. I guess I need to catch a butterfly net expansion for my cane at some point. And maybe we're stuck until we do. You know what? Before I leave, just make sure that's not like a crawl or something. Let's make sure there's no weak points I didn't look at here, maybe. Nothing on that side, nothing to pull. Okay. It's another dead end on the map. I mean, I imagine the demo's not over, right? Surely we're not at the end of the demo and it just didn't tell you. But this is the island where I have my place, but there's nothing else to do, and I can't progress until I can get past the electrocuted wires. This I have no 4-digit code to enter at the end. This I have nothing to get the train going. This is not a location to land at just yet. This I just went to and also couldn't progress past the flaming wire, and then this you can't really go further because of the weather conditions. So what am I missing? If you no, by all means tell me if you know what's going on. Yes, no, tell me. I legit go for it. What is like I'd rather get past this and check out the other stuff I wanted to play today instead of running in circles here. Fish Island. Alright. If this is meant to be a puzzle section or a scrape to solve element, then yeah, I'd rather just get to it, honestly. I want to platform a bit more than anything. This... and then that, but then that's gonna get you hurt, right? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Let's see. Can you go back to the carver to ask for the code? I haven't been able to go back and talk to anybody that I had a previous conversation with so far. It seems like this guy, you walk up to them and they just don't talk anymore, so I don't really know. I'm not sure. You need to get the wizard key out of the dungeon. Okay. I was just told to go back to Fish Island, so I am here. Yeah, this I saw earlier. It seems like you gotta slide from up top and not from the bottom. The dog. Hello. Stop, what's all this? A dog without a muzzle? It's not my dog. Why are you following him? We were just going the same way. So you're a comedian. Well, listen here, comedian. I find that dog is yours, I'll see you punished. Rules are the same for everyone. And who are you? I make the rules and you follow them, period. You mustn't contradict the elder. You're the new elder. Yes, the elder's mantle was passed on to me by my late grandmother. Doesn't such a mantle have to be earned? Ah, so you're not just a comedian, you're a smarty pants. Well, listen here, smarty pants. The position of elder of the archipelago is inherited, period. So no skill required then. Ah, so you're a smarty pants. Well, listen here, smarty pants. You already said that. Anyway, be quiet and listen while the grown-ups are speaking. Oh, wow. Yeah, for the elder, the age is not a concern. Grandma said the main thing is decisiveness. And when she got older, she did talk about the... You're gonna get everybody killed. Cool. That's what you want in an elder. That level of hubris in a child. Awesome. Mm-hmm. Grandma became elder at 17 years old. That's a year younger than me. Yeah. And how did she manage? From the munch, all the breadcrumbs feared her. All the breadcrumbs feared her. She drilled into me from childhood. Without fear, there's no respect. Okay. I think I've completely lost the plot on what a breadcrumb is, admittedly. However, everyone respected her. And do they respect you? Wait a second. Who are you to be asking these questions? I'm here on an important matter. Just one? How many important matters do you think an elder has? Dozens at all at the same time. Do you think you'll handle it? What are you talking about? You ever worry you might not be able to take responsibility? I don't. So you're not from around here then? You doing something important? Yes, I'm in a hurry. Normally I don't trust others outsiders, but you know, the good thing you're not from around here. No, from someone who's not connected to Archipelago, someone to help my first decision. Carnival at the riverback, right? The big fire, monster ate the children, fireworks went wrong. Yep, great, you heard about it. Everyone blames the falls on the magician Ricky. There he is now, standing in the stocks. I get the feeling maybe this game has too much dialogue. It's setting tone, but it's really putting a damper, unfortunately, on things. It can be a little spruced. You can snap it up a little bit. I agree. Yeah, you're hitting the brakes on the game quite a bit, especially in moments like this. Sure, I know, Ricky. Really, maybe let's talk to you as I were to take on him. I mean, I gave up on the voice acting bit because it's too much now, and none of it seems to be particularly relevant. Also, I know that you're setting the tone in your demo for what the world and game is going to be like, but you do want the demo to also, like... this is not the time to pull you... Maybe for some, but not for me, I think, to pull you into these little threads here. You kind of are not sticking around long enough to fully get them over the course of a shorter visit, so I think you should tighten up demos for this type of thing, yeah. This is too much. The Genshin impact problem? Ah, Genshin never shuts up, huh? Yeah, too much text, too little content. New characters to meet is always fun, but yeah, not if you're kind of like locked into this whole bit. So come closer, don't dawdle. The line just cleared up. Ah, yes, this thing. Unbeatable as well. I mean, Unbeatable has bigger problems than that, but Unbeatable is suffering from that issue, yes. It is a visual novel that they have decided to put some gameplay in between. And boy, do you not get that gameplay more often than once per hour. The audacity to make like one aspect of rhythm game per hour of gameplay is fucking insanity for such a cool styled game.
Hello, Shano. Lotanai Vera.
I mean, look, the fucking brilliance behind the visuals and animation in this game is also clearly got other things in mind. Perhaps they have a whole living, breathing world that is bursting at the seams that they want to get across to you. So that's why it's going so heavy on this stuff. But we are kind of looking first and foremost to the DuckTales, you know? Alright.
Oh, my balloon boy.
Problem is some of this might be important for how you progress, so don't want to just smash to it too quickly. Test your strength, 1 try for 10 tides. Alright, see if you can open this challenge for 10 coins. Don't know what to do, just as I thought. Can't open it with your bare hands. What am I missing? How should I know? Everyone tries something different. Okay, I gave her money, and then we have no idea how to actually open it. Gotcha. Come back when you figure it out. Another attempt costs 10. And I'm gonna need the add-on to even begin to interact with that. Okay, where'd the dog go? Dog gone? Yeah, there is something to be said about, you know, it's almost like when there's gameplay going, and then you kind of stop to hit the messages and how that breaks the flow of what's going on too. I agree. I agree. Hey, dog. Hey, so did your fireworks botch kill all the children? I mean, that intro was like burning monkeys jumping on burning birds. It's kind of wild to think one firework fuck up resulted in that, but then again, who knows? There's your dog. Fine, you got me. Nobody cares about your dog. Not true. I looked for him very diligently. Hey, there's got to be a happy medium between nobody cares about your dog and I cared about him so much that I looked. I guess we're 50.1% over here. Nope, lies. Tomorrow they'll ban them from the breadcrumbs altogether. Okay. I guess the breadcrumbs are the people of this island, and amongst them there are people called the Lucky Ones, who are especially noteworthy. How did this all get back-ended? How did this like, I feel like the first time I looked, I was like, it was all just, we're just playing through it, and then the game just won't fucking shut up. That I didn't get any of that playing it the first time. We fought a boss or two, we learned how to sprint, we got this power-up, we got multiple cane parts. Everything was progressing the way it ought to. That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. This is the most insanely impressive looking video game I've ever seen, and it it won't stop yapping. Okay. It's trying to be charming, and I don't fault anything for trying to be charming by immersing you in its world, but you have to know when to come in and come out, right? People love meeting new characters in games and feeling out what their vibes are and going like, ah, I like the cut of her jib, or, you know, he's a spunky one, he's got a French accent, look at him, he's French. But you kind of got to just be like, and that's a character, and you'll be talking to them in the future. Anyway, there they are. Would it be better with voice acting? It would help. Voice acting would help, but it might still be too much, right? Because if this whole conversation, if I were to voice act all of it right now, for example, even going at a medium pace, you're taking 5 minutes for each one of these little stop and starts. And really what I'm trying to think of is like, let me get back to the platforming, please. Please. It's really fun. I enjoy it. I would like to get back to it. And you're aggressively detouring me from continuing to play the video game. So, and now I have to double check actually my thought. We went back, we saw him, and I kind of did I update my journal to see what the next save Ricky? Quickly find evidence of his innocence. Okay. Happenings on Fort Elephant Heel. Nothing wrong with wanting to bring the world to life, but you gotta know how to pace yourself. Alright, I guess we'll backtrack through this area. Yeah. And again, there is voice acting, because you can hear the voice acting when Mom's yelling. Right? Just not in the fictional world. Nope. Let's see. Yeah, that mouse is going to start decomposing. So let's see. Find his innocence. Clear his name. No, you can't backtrack there. Can I teleport? Yes, I can. Oh, the progress. Uh-huh. I guess let's go back to the beginning and see. Wait. Did the lady with the dog say that the demo's over? Really? I'm sorry, is that what I was quickly scanning through, and is that what she basically said? Or she might have, who knows? Come on, no way. Did anyone else see that? Is that where, did you guys? She did not, right? Okay, alright. It says save Ricky the Magician. I don't imagine they'd give you an objective for a thing that was not possible. That'd be insane. Can't reach that long cane update, but we can do this. Fear, laughter, see no evil. So I guess, y'all have been watching people clearing this, necessarily. I climbed up these last time, and I'm no longer able to climb, I guess. The platforms are gone? Yeah, the platforms are gone. You can't get back up. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. Fear, laughter, see no evil. The lady did tell you the demo was over, but I never got to the Ricky part. So maybe you broke the demo? Check the starting of Fishman Island, where you can crouch. What is happening? Alright, I'm gonna go back. I don't believe that. That sounds crazy. That sounds nuts. They want me to go save Ricky. Look, I'm already here, so I'm gonna continue looking for that. I just got that dude's thing. So before I get one guide out of existence, let me just use my my new tools. Oh, goddammit. Yeah, this was a part where we had to drop in progress. I remember that. Now that we have this, we can make it past, yeah. I do remember this. In fact, let's look at our map again. That was progress, and the room down there was what? A shell that requires some sort of item I don't have yet. Okay, so there's definitely more to do here. Let's just see what they want us to do then. Right, pulling on this thing. and then timing it to get there right away. No? Pulling it another time? It's broken? We no longer have to do this part. Huh. Strange. Okay. So then, yeah, there's nothing else going on here. So if there's nothing more to do here, that's not true because I just came and I saw the message downstairs. But unless that message is what's going to help me. There's strange happenings at this location. Perhaps it holds a clue that could help exonerate Ricky. Maybe that message I saw is the clue. This is all quite vague. Maybe that that little drawing I saw is all it's going to take. I don't enjoy the second session as much as I enjoyed the first. We're hitting these weird little progression walls in addition to excessive dialogue and a distinct lack of platforming. Did I enter the code? The 4-digit code that I don't have? Or the super long one that I already did? Yes. I can crawl under here. This is new. This is new. Here we are. Let's see. Yeah, these bugs are getting mad at the hang on. Oops. Damn. Gotta really get it right in the middle. Oh, shit. Oh, horizontal jump. Like, oh, there's a gap. All right, there's a gap. Compensate for it. There we go. That's all for this side. And then what about this side? I guess the corner over there. Nope, not quite. You fall off the side where it's not electrocuted and it's over, so... Is that it? Is that all that's down here? That might be all that's down there. I can fly, so I don't need to do that. Or that. Okay. I am about to call it if this does not become apparent. and that's unfortunate. Meh. Yeah, there was nothing on both sides of that, so... Alright, well, we're done there. Man, what's a bummer? I think you legit broke the demo quest logic. Yeah, this whole second session just fucking fell apart, man. It was going great, and then it's now the whole thing is just like, what the fuck is even happening? The demo's broken, the D-pad ain't fucking working, like, was saving and resuming like a problem? Like, well, that's Life of Goldman. It's gorgeous, but it's also apparently got some fucking problems with bugs and input detection and yapping. It's amazing when it's not doing those things. I guess we fart to an ending. That fucking sucks. That sucks so much. Like, if I didn't return to playing this, I wouldn't have thrown this bummer on top of everything. What was that? About an hour? Like, yeah, why'd I even fucking Well, look, if you're gonna pick up the full game, you gotta know about the ins and outs of what's going on, I suppose, right? The good and the bad. So, hey, alongside everything amazing about that, it's also got this. Boo. Still gonna fucking buy it. And can't wait for the full version, but holy shit, I hope this stuff gets fixed. And when it comes down to putting the insane amount of animation flexing work into the game and then deciding on how the gameplay flows, I think Cuphead probably really just nailed the, like, yeah, just make it really hard and fucking have at it. Fight a super insane difficult boss and then enjoy the animation like that, you know? That's one solid way to do it. All right. Sync test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That feels bad. Like, everything out of returning to this game was just automatically worse than the way I left it on. Yeah. Leave on a high note and then watch the behind the scenes footage. The devs said they will rework the amount of dialogue. Really? The devs said they're going to rework the amount of dialogue? That was a conversation that's already been had? That's interesting. Okay. You haven't entered the code at the fort. That's why the demo didn't end. You just went out to do all the extra stuff and talk to all the people. Gotcha. When did I get a 4-digit code? Did it happen sometime in the during that dungeon? Was it during my dialogue with Jacques? At what point was I ever given a 4-digit code to enter into that machine? Because everyone's been here with me. It's in the missions for giving the bottle to the girl. What bottle? I got a flyer with the long code, which you saw me do to bring the island up out of the ocean. I have seen no bottle. I have seen no code. I have seen no girl. You're talking about something that did not occur in our playthrough. So if you're seeing it on video elsewhere, you can let me know where that happened. It was in your mission notes list. Okay, let's find out. I'm always willing to say, hey, I missed some shit that was important and I fucked up on the objectives. So let me see what's up. And if it is here and where it was, do you remember when it was first presented? Was it during a conversation with somebody, or where and you know, is it something that could be presented in a way that you don't just run into the issues? Here we go. Nissim warned there'd be a door with a combination lock along the way. Luckily, he knew the combination, 4863. Okay, got it. It's right here. Give the bottle of liquid to the woman in the lighthouse. The thing that, right, the conversation we had with him where he had it. Okay, I remember now. Right. So this is where it was. Okay. So... okay. 4863. That was a part of the dialogue from previous. I see. Alright. That was forgotten.
Seskamari.
Yeah. I definitely would prefer if you could talk to NPCs a second time and avoid these types of situations, but yeah, that's on me for not remembering that part of the dialogue in that conversation last time, and then for it not coming up here in one of the objective things. I think it could make itself more evident. Nonetheless, the information was there.
I knew it! I knew it! He tricked us!
Who?
Nassim, that sculptor! I knew right away we couldn't trust him. He was rude and obviously angry about something. And then he lied and gave Goldman the wrong code on purpose.
We don't know that, Alter. Maybe Nassim was mistaken, or maybe he was lied to. Let's just wait and see.
What's there to see? We already know it was the wrong code.
Even if he did lie, maybe he felt he had to.
He had to lie?
Sometimes adults think the truth could ruin things, so they don't know how to explain things honestly.
So what? That's a good thing?
I'm not saying that it's good. I'm just saying that sometimes I understand it. So let's...
Yeah. Let's wait and see what happens. But if he lied to us for no reason, then we need to punish him. That's only fair, right?
Yes. That would be fair.
Mom sucks.
Tantalema.
Let's finish the demo here so you can cool off and think things over. There you go. All right. Double jump. Cool. I wonder how much is already done. How much has been drawn already? I mean, mean, this certainly looks like a fuck ton of them. Holy shit, wow. Wow, look at those bosses. That looks cool. Look at all that gameplay. Yeah. All right. Okay. There you go. That looks very cool. Super duper fucking gorgeous. Every one of those little clips was. I have developed a complex over fucking moments of hitting walls and going, is that the game's fault or am I just the stupid one? And you know, when looking at this, I'm like, that feels like shit. I hate the fact that that code was a wall, that was a thing that from that conversation moment that the whole thing was relying on, and that I think multiple people can make that type of mistake. I think it's something that could be presented better. I think it could remind you in different ways. I think you can talk to NPCs again, a million things. I also feel that, like, if it's in a thing where you're already getting tired of talking to the NPCs, it feels bad because the crucial information you need is in this thing that you're already like, enough of this, please. So there's a whole lot there that doesn't feel good, but I don't want to blame a game for my shortcoming on that, so this is how I feel about it. But that stupid shit aside, this was awesome. But that's frustrating. Definitely streamer brain is real, streamer tax is real. Okay, I guess, but like, look, I'll take my lumps, man. But to be fair, you guys are all here with me, and none of you guys remembered that either. Right? We were all here together going, what the fuck code are you talking about? So, like, one person who knew about this showed up and eventually brought the point forward. But of everyone here, we all were in the same confused soup. So I think there's you know, most of us here didn't know what to do versus the one who did. And I think you can look at that and say, hey, multiple people were all looking at this not sure what the fuck code we were talking about. Like, before I just go, nah, that's on you for not catching it, we all kind of, like, look at that, right? We were all going, I don't know. So, that's a weird way to end things, unfortunately. And, everything else is fucking phenomenal. But, yeah. Just, I'm not alone here, right? Like, I'm just like, when did that pop up? And then the thing was on the log, and then it, even in the point where it says, hey, you have that bit of information, you know, so whatever. I could go in circles all day for this, but you get it. Let's just end it there. Yeah. All right. I have to get up and stop the recording and then start the next one. Give me a second. Okay. I got no time to export these audio tracks, so I'm going to just make multiple. This will have to do. Alright, so Goldman 1, Goldman Awkward 2, and here we go. We update the category. Where'd I put my keyboard? It's over here. Indivisible is similar. Had some glaring issues. Yeah, I enjoyed most of Indivisible, but I know that I'm in the minority on that, and most people walked away kind of hating it, was the impression I got from it. But having done a full LP and gotten through it, I liked a lot of what was going on, and what it kind of taught me, if anything, was that I would probably really enjoy Valkyrie Profile. Because that's what it was apparently based on. All right. Yeah. No, I appreciated, you know, some of the platforming, some of the Metroidvania stuff. I appreciated the combo juggling, you know, Tales-like combat. I liked the characters, and I liked the fact that it was heavily focused on cultures and mythologies and creatures that you rarely, if ever, see in fiction. All of those things were awesome. I thought the voice acting was pretty solid, and, you know, there were some cool powers, and yeah, like, there's a lot of cool shit happening in that game. The Kickstarter disappointments notwithstanding. But again, I know that the energy shifted heavily after we were done with it. All right. Undercoders. Undercoders. Is that like undercutters? Welcome to Denshattack. Please use a game controller way ahead of you. Denshattack! Alright. I want to see trains, and I want to see them drifting. That's my only request for today. Saw someone ask what happened to my finger. I kind of cut it, and it feels awkward to press buttons on my middle finger right now. So I'm just gonna put a little thing from my glove over it. Usually I have a glove that I use for fighting games because my thumb can get like calloused from too many inputs. So I use the remaining pieces to cover with a little finger condom. Exactly. It just, you know, the band-aid keeps falling off and stuff, and it's awkward. Controls. Good enough. It's a little quiet almost. Yeah, let's do that.
Japan, the future.
Yes.
The merciless climate crisis has pushed humanity into air-purifying dome cities. A future not so distant from yours. A company called Miraido has connected the country through an underground network of supersonic railway systems. The Factory. The high-tech cities have become crowded, jammed, full of families pursuing a better life. But really, who cares about all that?
Sold.
This is a story about fishermen, about artisans.
That's not a Shinkansen.
This is a story about outlaws, orphans, and families. This is a story about those who remain outside.
Grass touching. Where my shinnies at? Emmy's Awakening. Hot ramen delivery. Oh, we gotta spend all the gas and coal to deliver some hot ramen.
Well, no time to waste.
Tap A to start the engine. Honk to affect the environment with L3. Hold LT to brake. Brake to avoid danger like falling rocks. All right. Drift around corners by braking. Hold drift when the bar appears and release at the sweet spot in the center of the bar. Ah, taking corners too fast will cause the train to derail. These sound effects need to be louder. I gotta feel it. Okay. All right. Did someone dare call this subway surfing? Get out! Take a lap! Take a lap! There is no subway surfing here. How dare you? Fucking Manita, walk around the block and think about what you've done, and we'll be here afterwards and you can tell us about it. Ooh, that was too fast. There we go. Okay. Just into the middle. Got it. Beautiful countryside. Oh, honk. Boost. Oh. Too early. All right. When the track splits, choose a direction. Why? Why can't I multi-track drift immediately? We'll wait for that. Pick one or the other. And remember, you'll need to drift around bends. Nice. Yosha! Is it coincidence that this music is also a little bit more Sonic Unleashed than it is Jet Set? This is a little bit of that daytime Grease level. Switch tracks to avoid obstacles. Oh. Okay, Manita, I see. Alright, fine, Manita. I see what you're saying.
I won't give up!
God damn it. There's a little bit of subway surfing going on. Okay, and it automatically overcompensates if you don't lean it backwards. You have to drift on corners. You know what? He was right, but we can still boo him. Boo this man. Hold and release RT to jump. Spark will appear when the jump is fully charged. Just. Oh shit, that was another one. Too early. Oh, there was a spark on the turn. Jump and RT to switch. Jump and then switch to a neighboring track when airborne with left and right. Remember, you can get more airtime with a charge jump. Hey, cool. Oh shit!
I'll get it right this time.
Huh. Okay. We're learning. You gotta be an active drifter. Wait! Don't jump. Okay.
I won't give up.
I thought the white indicated that you can jump over that obstacle. No, you can't. Okay. Don't even try. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Things are going. Things are going. Things are going. Let's see. I might have to take a break in a quick second, y'all. Looks like my package is about to arrive. Alright, I think I have a minute or two. While in the air, stomp the ground with LT and RT. Dodge under tall obstacles. Stomp to the ground. To, like, cancel? Okay, interesting. Huh. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. Wait, what was jump again? Fuck. LT. No? RT? Yes, RT. Okay. LT was break. Damn. Oh, man. There's a lot. It just gave you so many different inputs.
Ramen?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
Wait, your train driving skills are out of this world. Are you a Denshattacker?
What now?
No way. You don't know about Denshattack? The most skilled drivers in Japan compete against each other.
Oh shit, I see a fucking pompadour.
Denshattack? Is that really a thing?
Yes, you've got to try it.
Okay, let's do it!
Oh, right now?
Like the Bruce Lee pants. Appreciate it. Yep. Round sunglasses. And the pompadour man. Good energy. There's a trick to it. Okay, tell me how to get cool at this Denshattack thing. You're pretty cool, but you definitely need tricks. Tricks! Of course you need tricks. I can see that from a mile away while you're airborne. Yeah, the train calibration station Denshattackers use to practice their stunts. Try stuff like flipping your machine in midair before falling back to the track. Huh, like this?
3, 2, 1, go! Let me try that again!
Not like that. Perform tricks in the air by moving the right stick. Try a kickflip by moving the stick to the right. Oh, fuck. This is getting complex. Alright. Jump with RT, and then let... Wait, do I still have to hold A the whole time? Or can I let go of A once I ignite? I guess I can. Let's find out. RT, and then... Because... You don't have to hold A, it's just button press only. Okay, 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 okay. That's a huge difference. I was holding A the whole time, so then I was like, how am I supposed to flick the thumbstick and keep pressing A? Complex tricks build on the basic movements to earn more points. Let's level up that kickflip, hell yeah. Oh, there better be a fucking Thomas the Tank Engine mod inbound. Oh. Ah, we're doing inputs. I see. Back to down. Do it faster. Okay, half circle. Almost a 360. Wow, we're playing skate? Do it faster. Do it faster. Do it faster. In this behemoth typhoon. We're playing fucking skate with trains, y'all. Holy shit. I enjoyed Tony Hawk's style a bit more than skate, but fuck it. Repeating the same tricks will cause it to go stale. Find a collection of all your tricks at any time.
That's it! Now try to pull off as many tricks as you can on the circuit.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh shit, not during a turn. Huh. Whoa. I see. Okay. Okay. Wait for a turn. No, don't jump.
I'll get it right this time.
Wait for the boost. Don't jump. Oh my god. There's so much to do. Okay. Okay, here. For now, I'll let the auto jumps do it for me. Just deal with the left and right. That's fine. I'll let the auto jumps take care of it. Pick this way. Like that. And then like that. Oof. Nope, that's bad.
Get him next time.
Yo, this game is asking you to do things, man. Shit, okay. React, do a trick, and there we go. Oh, wow. Oh, the challenge is high. The challenge is actually very high. Immediately. Fuck. That's interesting. This is hard. To recognize what's coming up, process with the input immediately, and then style while you're doing it. Holy fuck. The tutorial for this game immediately is demanding. Wow. Yeah, you gotta play a lot, I imagine, for it to become second nature. Shiver up my spine. You're the real deal. What's your name? I'm Emi Araki. Ah, my name is Fernando Tamashiro. Now, of course, right? Foreign name, Japanese name. I'm a freelance photographer. Nice to meet you, Araki-san. Drop the formalities, Fur. Everyone calls me Emi. Fur? Come on, I want to try a real Denshattack course now. You'll take me, right? Okay, okay. Yeah, never mind the casualties every time the fucking train wreck occurs. Never mind that a train wreck is definitionally the worst shit that can happen. And we use it as the metric for which all things are compared for when something goes horribly wrong. We jamming. We jamming. I thought it stopped because I pressed the button, but it was actually just on a little break. Alright, kickflip. Heel flips. With the rotations added. Front 180, back 180. Ollie. Finger heel. Yeah, now we're doing fucking finger tricks.
Give me something to dance to.
Mm-hmm. Intermediate. Front 540. Ah. Front 360. Let's see. Left, half circle forward, left. Left. Back to down to back. Cancels. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh shit. Oh man. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. And the funny part is, I know some of you fuckers are out there going, yeah, Woolie? How does it feel, huh? How does it feel to not be able to do the fighting game input and now you see the sweat? I'm like, bring it on, bitch! Let's do it! Let's do it! The ceiling is high. I am down. And I know what you're thinking. You see me, you wondering, you see me see these inputs and you're like, is he gonna go, oh my god, that's too hard, how do I do it? And then you go, ah, fighting games, Woolie. Huh? You fuckers. You think I don't know? You think I don't know what you're thinking? You son of a bitch. I love it. It rules. This is great. This is very interesting. The balls to make it immediately this challenging. Mad respect. Show me a pretzel. Show me a pretzel. I mean, right away. Okay, down to up to right to left. But there's curves involved, so me just saying it that way is not accurate, right? Because down to up to right to left almost ignores the part where you have to curve to top left, no, to top right, and then to the right, and then back to the left. So y'all are not gonna like this, but unfortunately, the best way to notate this input is 5, 2, 8, 9, 6, 4. And I know, it makes you want to go online and start posting about how upset you are that you can't understand these numbers and that you have to learn another language to get the code. But unfortunately, just saying down, up, to left, to right, or to right to left is not going to cut it. You kind of need to include the curves. So at that point, you might as well just throw the number in there, right? Or you can go D, U, U, R, R, L, at which point you might as well, like, you're already typing out more, you know? And now imagine for a second if you had to type out those D, U, U, R, R, L, and you have to send that to somebody in a discussion thread where the person is Japanese and another person is speaking Portuguese, and you're trying to share tech amongst each other, but you're not actually speaking the same language. Now what do we do, right? Ah! You understand. Everything is a lesson, baby. Everything is a lesson. Welcome back to fucking Dust Loop forums. This is how fish shit was figured out. Welcome back to SRK. Let's see, where's my package at? The train is flipping its way over to me very shortly. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Double drifting. Let's go! Multi-track! Woo! LT plus R3. Man. No, wait, that's not R3. That's R left and right. Yeah, this was L3. So the honk is required for manuals? Bro. Why is this so complicated? This is so nuts. There's so many things going on mechanically. I thought this was gonna be a like rail skating Sonic type thing. Oh my god. They said, nah, Rails is way too simple. What if we asked more of you? Even jet setting your way through the game. The tutorials just give you the basics here. Okay. Whew. Beppu Star. Beppus? Oh boy. Moai heads. Pretty standard Denshattack course. Seems like there's no one around right now. Bummer. No one to die when I wipe out. The perfect opportunity to get the basics down. Denshattack's just about being cool. You need to be fast. Reach the goal on time with a minimum amount of points. Points? Points are calculated by... Wait. I just want to have fun. You do the counting. My pleasure. I'll be happy to be quite knowledgeable about the scoring system. Alright, check this out.
3, 2, 1.
Go! Oh, we got a boost. Ebenezer! Okay, we have a boost for timing it just right. Bad turn. Bad turn. Good turn. Huh? Oh boy. Alright. turn. All right. We don't have no time for a trick. Trick. Oh, missed my boost. Oh, fuck.
Don't lower your guard, Emmy.
There we go. Yes. Yes. Oh, no. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Nope, wrong one.
We'll get him next time.
Oh my god. Oh, there's so much happening. No. Wait, it was good. No, I had to go left or right. We picked our path. Whoa, I did the cancel. Okay. Do the big one. No, fuck. Wait, what? Oh, I have to turn there? Wait, no, it's a jump?
Don't lower your guard, Emmy.
What is it? Jump? Yes, okay. Right. Oh, shit.
I'll get it right this time.
And there's collectibles. Okay, just survive. Fuck tricking for a minute. Jump. Jump. Oh, that was not a jump. Oh my god. Bro. This fucking game is nuts, dude. This is so much. No, I was holding jump and I shouldn't have done it. Alright. Hit that turn. Okay. Was that like a lap? Woo! Let's go. Alright, big trick opportunity. Alright, big one. Did it give it to me? I did it. I did the 5, 2, 8, 9, 6, 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Fuck. My brain. Okay. Not quite. Dares. And with repetition comes perfection. Silver on the first try? Alright. Okay. Do you understand what Pat meant a month ago? Okay, I remember Pat hated it. I don't remember what else he was saying about it. But I just remember that he said, aesthetically, this is more your speed, and that he didn't like it. And I don't remember what the reasons why were outside of it just being not... He didn't like the controls specifically. Okay. It's giving you everything, though. It's giving you too much, and it says handle it. It is overwhelming. Yeah, it is absolutely overwhelming, but I can see that that's the point. Impressive for a first timer. For a first timer, you can always do better. That's one of the many beauties of Denshattack. I want to be better. Take me to some real Denshattack battles. Yeah. No, I can tell from the way that tutorial set up. Oh, look at that. Already we got a little thing going. We're leaning on each other, falling asleep. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah. Alright, who's the best Denshattack out there? That'd be Yoshi. Ooh. High school dropout from a wealthy family, only interested in partying, fashion, and spending her parents' money. Sounds like a real character. Hey, this magazine's super cool. You like it? It's Denshattack fanzine. I'm editing myself. I want to read more. Just put it together. Help me take great photos and putting tricks on the circuits and share my intel with you. Alright, let's go challenge Yoshi. She's in Fukuoka. and she's gathered quite a notorious gang. We're about to face some of her co-gals for controlling the area. No problem. Just point me in the right direction. Damn, everyone's got a neighborhood train flex child. I have a question. I guess my answer is right in front of me. Show me the lab. Show me the lab. You just asked me to do so much and you put so many controls in my hands, and now my brain needs, it's after the demo? Okay. Because my brain is like, there's all these connections flowing right now for how to control this train and do these stunts and get good timing and react, but they're loose wires and I need to plug them in, and the only way to do it is by doing it in a safe environment where I can rehearse. Beppis. Seaside Showdown, Kagoshima Prefecture. Pull up. Pull up. Who let this fashion disaster walk on our tracks? Oh, shit. Yatter. They said it, but here we are. Absolute fucking Yamamba. Yatter. Jesus, what the fuck is that thing? That, my friend, is called someone's taste. That is someone's fetish right there. The extreme tan, the extreme makeup. Yeah, Ganguro. Ganguro. 100%. That's been a minute, man. Is there modern Ganguro? Is that like, what is Ganguro in 2026? I'm curious. I feel like there's got to be an evolution. Ha, how sweet. I won't let you, especially not looking like that. You know, she'd be scarred for life if she had to witness your outfit. Tough luck. I wasn't asking for your permission. Cute. You're on. Show me what you got. What is the difference with Kogal style? You know what? Let me just drop a quick Google on that. Kogal style. Yeah, big loose socks, the student uniform, the sweater, etc. But does that but Kogal I always thought was just the outfit, whereas Ganguro was then like the tan, the makeup, the hair, you know? Like I thought Kogal was like what you wore on top of your Ganguro or Gyaru. Like, man, it gets complicated. Let's see. We're learning. Yeah. Gyaru is the makeup, it's the hair, it's the way you look, and then Kogal is the outfit. And Ganguro in particular is when you're getting the more extreme, darker tan version of the Gyaru style makeup. There's a whole thing to it. Oh! Oh, you sped ahead. Oh, whoops. Alright, we gotta get some tricks going. Oh, we're going sideways? Oh! Did I get rewarded for a last-minute switch?
I won't give up.
I think I did. Battery. Give me my tricks. Oh, fuck. Switch. Okay. Yeah, risky dodge. Risky dodge is the mechanic. Oh, fuck. Okay. Cancel. If you dodge at the last second, you get rewarded for it. Ugh.
You're a shot. I win.
Wow.
Behind the Ferris
Yes. Yes, this game is living up to exactly what the name implies. We are Denshattacking. Aim for the antennas, actually. Woo! Yeah, right. Lock in. There we go. Huh. All right. Hey. Oh, that was sudden. Oh no, wrong side. All right, we went a different way. Don't press jump instead of drift. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. Switch sides, jump. Oh my god, no. That was a jump. Okay, switch, go. Yes, switch, go, trick. Escape the whale. Last minute dodge? No. Alright. I was trying to flex. Survived an eruption. Still swag. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Yeah, no. This is delivering exactly what was promised. Let's go. I wonder what the train dudes are saying about Denshattack. Train dudes have been real quiet ever since Denshattack demo dropped. Huh? Where are you train simulator dudes at now? What's going on? Are they locked in? Or are they keeping it low? I would love to know. There can be a divide in the train culture right now between the ones who show up to the arcades wearing the hat and the ones who are all about the swag of it, you know? Are we embracing the future? Or do we want the simulator? Because I'll tell you right now, when it comes like racing games, fuck a real car. Give me a boost and give me gravity-defying vehicles. So I would love to know about the civil war happening in the train community right now, and I would love to know that Denshattack is the reason why that's happening. Trick Park unlocked. Ooh, looks like we got our lab, boys. Alright, let's see what's happening. Yeah, sold immediately. Aggressively sold. Rack up as many points as possible before the time runs out, and you'll need to nail all additional challenges to earn a gold medal. Yeah, I can see the sky's the limit on the system immediately. Like, these levels can get insanely complicated and require you to, like, just keeping up with basic, like, optimized runs. It asks a lot of you, so then adding freestyling on top of that as well is like, just go. Trick Park belongs to Chapter 3. Some abilities that weren't introduced in previous demo levels. Check the Trictionary. Okay. Take a look at some of the unlocked trains and stickers in the garage. Right. You might have to multi-track drift. Train chaining. Whoa. Wall rides. Tap the stick to power slide. Perfect manuals. Right when you land. Oh! Alright, let me go for a little tilt on that. Tight versus sketchy landing. Complete the trick. Mistime it and you lose the trick train. Yeah, that makes sense. Risky dodge. Last second dodging. Boom. Grinding. Tap R left right while grinding to perform a grind 180. You cannot trick if you're too off balance. How do I initiate the grind though? Not sure. Tunnel looping. Yeah, control that. With each loop, the speed increases. Good to know. Cancel a jump with X. And stale tricks. You can't keep doing the same shit over and over. Understood. Okay. Rocket Cowl. Tokyo Core. Interesting. I like that design. Trick score buff, nerfed grinds and drifts. Trick speed buff, big sketchy landing window. Jump charge buff, nerfed manual duration. Alright, what are we doing with this type of train?
3, 2, 1, go!
Whoa. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Oh, the full thing is nuts. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, boy. No. Jump. Fuck. It's too much. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Whoa. Oh my God. Yes. Off the wall. Switch. Yes. Oh, there's a golden track. There's a rainbow road up there.
Look out!
Don't fuck it up. Okay. Get to the rainbow road. Get to the rainbow road. Deep. Okay. Yeah, briefcase, toolboxes. That was... There was a track beneath me? Oh, wow. You're gonna need over 10,000 points to win the bet. Okay. Oh, boy. I see. Yeah, that rainbow road is interesting. Oh, fuck. Right. Grind around the corners. Okay, jump. Do some tricks. Jump. Hit the wall. Regret that. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Through the mountainsides. Cancel. Back up. Around the corner. Boost. Trick. Oh, it was a short jump. It was acceptable. Round we go. Yeah! Ah! Fuck! Get back up there. Jesus. Nope. Don't blow it up. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Keep the jump ready. Oh, man. Not enough. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not tricking hard enough. Okay, okay. I see. You gotta trick way more aggressively and find it in the downtime. And relying on... I'm just trying to survive, much less. But like, okay. Collect the stuff, etc. Let me go find that rainbow road. Yeah, here we go. Shit. Yeah, okay. We can fast boost here. Oh boy. Too much, too much, too much. There we go. There we go. I gotta try that multi-track trick, too. Boost. Oh my god, it's... Fuck. Jump. Jump. Ride the wall. Alright. Oof. Oh shit, couldn't clear that. Alright. Get me to that rainbow. Oh shit, I keep missing that turn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. There we go. Oh, we're on the loop? Okay. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, okay. Never mind tricking, just not crashing is taking everything it possibly can. Oh, all right. 1 second. I gotta go get the door. BRB. All right. Excuse me. Sorry for that. Looks like we got something interesting to open up when we do the sponsored stream this weekend. Got some big influencer fucking boxes coming my way. Yeah. Oh. Seems kind of cool. Not sure what's in it, but I believe it's related to the upcoming stream. So, I don't know. It's like, there's a big box and it's got some attachments to it and extra components and things that are labeled secret and eject, and I don't know what they're doing, but that's for another time. We'll get to that when we check the sponsored thing later. I don't think there's any embargo on getting into it right now, but if there is, I'll just play it safe. Kind of cool though. If you got the box, I'm gonna flip. Oh, is this a known thing? Do people know about what this is? Is this a bit? It's pretty heavy. Are people talking about this? Susie tweeted it? Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Yeah. Don't look? Okay. Okay. Alright. So, should I save this? I guess I'll save this for the stream, then. It's Pragmata. It's a big Pragmata box. And there's some extra shit on it. And it's kind of intimidating. Okay. It's something interesting. Alright. I will save it for Saturday then. Cool. Alright, let me give a little heads up over here. Cut. That was around like 50 or so, right? Yeah. Okay. I am trying to lock in and figure this out. So, first things first, let me get that multi-track thing going on. Let me get that going. That's something I should be doing every time there's double tracks, right? Yeah. So, LT, and then it just says, like, right stick, left or right. And then grind tricks. Oh, left or right while grinding. But left or right... Oh, wait, one stick is balancing, and then the other stick is grinding? Is that what's happening? Oh my god. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, one stick is... Oh my god, it's so much. It's asking so much of you. One stick is balancing, and the other is grinding. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I almost had it. Damn it. Shit. Get me on that rainbow. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, alright. Alright, alright. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Jump. You have to flip 2 tracks over, and then you have to clear that path upwards. I see. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright. Oh boy. That was not meant to happen.
I won't give up.
This keeps happening. I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand. By the time I turn, when you land, okay, the problem is here. When you land mid-turn, yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. When you land mid-turn and you hit the brakes instead of jump. Boy. You don't need to hold jump that often. Yeah, I was just trying to get up to that rainbow track. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
So, here, sorry, I need to restart. I have to get these one by one. So to multi-track drift, it's hold, brake,
3, 2, 1, go!
and then go like that. Yeah, and then left. Alright. Flip to that side. Nope. Okay. Back to the middle. Not jump. I keep mixing up jump and boost as well. That's a problem. LT and RT are currently... Over there. Okay. Jump. Fuck.
Get him next time.
Oh my god, okay. I think we got something going. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Right now, the hardest thing is, like, literally just LT and RT and not hitting the wrong one. Drifting and jumping not being the same thing, because it's like, I'm almost used to, like, Mario Kart rules of, like, hop and drift are the same button, but here you've split it into these two, and so it's my instincts are that I want to hold jump when I'm drifting, you know, and I don't want to hold brake necessarily. It's just pre-programming getting fucked up in my brain. All right. Ever play Thumper? I did. I didn't play a ton of Thumper, but I did play some of it. It was pretty good. And that was a one-button game, right? So you just drift by pressing A, and then stop drifting by not pressing A. This game will have some sick runs in the future. I believe it. Yeah, let's show. So let's see. How much customization can we get into right now? Ooh, let's look at that one. That looks like one of the USB charger things I walk with to charge my phone. Straight up. Stickers. Okay. I was gonna say some of these stickers are taking away from it, but like, I don't mind some Hokusai. Some of these are okay, but nothing's color coordinating, you know? But I would love some... Yeah, like this ain't too bad. I wish you could pick each side individually. I want to trick it out like they do their stunted trucks in Japan, you know, the big fucking, the fancy big rigs with all the lighting and fucking Christmas lights on them. Actually, let's go for this one. Cool. Okay, this is the only area left. I see. Yeah. Can I pick any other stages, or... I see the other two over there, but I guess once you beat the demo, you're kind of just locked into this one. Okay, okay. You can go back? Oh, it felt like I couldn't. Alright, hold up. Oh, is it just the Trick Park is one map and then the other areas are just the here, elsewhere on the demo? Trick Park is World 3. Ah, okay, I got it. Okay, well in that case, yeah, this gives me the chance to do the more mechanics a little bit. Alright, let me get another good run in this. See if I can wrap my head around it a little bit more. I can hear that little jet set. Alright, so brake and left right away, right? So you can get into it immediately. So yeah, you want to start, you want to never stop making points.
3, 2, 1,
Too much, too much. Too much, too much, too much. Okay. Nope, not like that. Let's try to find the other path, too. There's a jump right there that I need to take. Oh no! Okay. Yes. This path. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Whoa, man. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. Wow. Okay. Juice. I'm drowning in juice. You want to talk about games with juice? This is fucking Welch's right here. Oh my god. Yeah, that rules. This is great. We're taking that grapefruit and we're fucking pulping the shit out of it, man. Stomping those grapes out, falling out, going oh. Yeah, this is juiced to the fucking nines. Soundtrack is amazing, art's great. It gets the bit. Extreme jet set Japanese styles, and I don't know, the only thing what's missing is Skank Funk blessing the track, maybe a 2 mellow, and if we're lucky, maybe even a triple Kyun or something like that. 2 mellow is in? Of course 2 mellows in. Of course 2 mellows in. The mellow everywhere system, undefeated. You know the deal. Alright, well, then my job here is done. Denshattack fucking rules. Sync test. 1. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is awesome. That is awesome. Yeah. I do admit that it brings its premise out strong. This game comes on fast. That tutorial throws you into the deep end very quickly. But I see why, right? So that you can get what that trick park is going for. It's asking for just like every fucking faculty you've got going, you know? It's, yeah, there's depth. There's absolutely depth. That'll come with memorizing the tracks, memorizing the, you know, the tricks, and then just, yeah, like last minute not fucking up left, right. Because that's the thing is, you know, at the end of the day, a game like Tony Hawk is a whole lot of fun, but it ends up being easier on the basis that, like, you are not on rails the whole time. There's a whole lot of open ground for you to just do whatever you want, you know, go swerve left, swerve right, etc., and then land on the rails for the moments you need to, and then, like, but you're in control of your destiny, more or less. And here it's like, no, you are on the rails or you're dying. So you have to learn this a little bit more, you know? But just the amount of things it was asking of my brain right away, I was like, ooh. So, you know, no slowing down to recenter, exactly. Whereas, like, you can in a Tony Hawk game. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. All right, let's see what we can do next. I know I just got up and got that package. I do need a little snack just to re-energize. I can feel myself needing to hydrate and sustenate. So give me a second to go munch and play with the baby. KYH9, how you doing? Thank you for the support. Things I'm gonna do when I get rich. Let the money change me, ignore systematic injustice, switch up on my day ones. Thank you very much. I see. I mean, you're not already? I thought KYH9 was stunting on everybody already. What's going on? Thank you for the 48 months, Zweihander Steve. That is a very normal name for a very cool weapon. Superbro64, what's up? Remember the Street Fighter 2 interviews when the female employee questioned Chun-Li's legs, but Akiman got really, really mad when they questioned about it? It's like that with Alex in Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to make of it, and I don't know if it's on Nakayama or something else. But, yeah. Oh! What's going on, Persona EX, hello! I did not see your messages from earlier. Are you still here? Persona EX. Hello. What's up? Hi. Thank you very much for the support. I did not see them. I get to these things afterwards, you know? They don't pop up that way. All right. So this is probably what was happening earlier. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. Sorry for interrupting you. I was doing a KH bit in the chat and it exploded a little bit. You have a good stream. All love. Love to see more solo stuff with you in the future as well. Thank you. Sorry for interrupting earlier. Haven't caught you live in a hot minute because you basically only stream during my work hours and are off before I get off. Love the solo stuff. Do more, but keeping an eye on you, King, good sir. Thank you very much. Hashtag Kingdom Hearts. Totally not agenda posting. Not whatsoever. Yeah, love you, love your stuff. Thank you so much. Appreciate you and everything like that. Hashtag Kingdom Hearts. Message received loud and clear. Message received loud and clear. Yeah, you got called a hussy. That was crazy. That was wild. You know, like I said, man, you know, there's a curiosity deep inside me that was never satiated, and we never quite beat Ursula. We never saw what happened beyond, so perhaps at some point when the time is right and not wrong. But also, whenever that day does come, I will not be running 5-day 8-hour marathons of it. I can assure you that. So it will be happening at a medium pace. Thank you very much. So appreciate you. Maybe I should join in hashtag honeypop. Good idea, Uni2. Okay, here we go. Hashtags. The hashtags are coming. Uni2's gonna come back. I've been keeping an eye on that game. Some cool new characters dropped. Make no mistake. Uni2's coming back. It's not higher priority, but I want to go peep what's going on with that in addition to the other fighting game stuff. For sure. Valkyria Chronicles 1 or 4. Valkyria Chronicles, yeah. What was the deal with those again? What was going on with that? I know I was just talking about Valkyrie Profile, but Valkyria Chronicles was... What was that? Oh! Booby Lady. Booby Lady. That's the one with the titties. Right. Yes. Okay. I don't know anything about it except that it's got a titty lady in it. World War II. Is there anything else to know? Salvaria? Salvaria. Yeah. I remember that was a big thing when that happened. PS4. I see. Look at these anime dudes in World War II. That's crazy. It's third person RPG shooting? And cover shooting? Really? Huh. I thought it was for some reason like tanks and shit like that. I didn't expect it to be over the shoulder gun stuff. XCOM. Huh. It is tanks too? Okay. Yeah, I feel like whenever I feel like tanks are kind of what I envisioned when I think of that that title. You know. Well, tanks and then actual tanks, you know. Big Shell, thank you for the bits, appreciate you. What's up? Gonna go watch Pastor Rat get beat up by a blonde woman. Hope you have a wonderful day, night. Thank you very much, appreciate you. Big Shell, have a good one. Manita, literal subway that is surfing. Okay, alright, you know what? There was slightly more subway surfing than initially thought. So, fair, but also I don't like that energy, all right? I don't like the energy of just bringing that into my space. Why you got to bring that into my space, you know? You ever see one of those interviews with like, you know, an interview with someone in hip hop where like as soon as they sit down, someone asks a question and they're just like, nah, man, this interview's done. You brought some weird shit into my space. Why you gotta, I don't like, you know, even though it might be apt, even though there might be a comparison, I don't want Subway Surfer being brought into my space right now. That's it. That's all. It's just what it is. John Blunt, how you doing? Thank you for the support. Always excited for the WoolieVersus Pull My Demo Trigger show. Yeah, there's a lot of cool demos, man. There's a lot of cool demos. In fact, just based on yesterday's conversation, I would love to know what's happening with this next one. So let's pop it in and see what's going on. We are going to be checking out a category update, please. Thank you. We are going to be checking out Neverway. Let's do it. Let me just update over there and over there. Okay. Don't look at the previous games from the devs of Goldman, where you play a corrupt police chief that's asked by the mayor to fire all the black officers. Whoa. Do you do that horrible thing in a brilliantly hand-drawn animated style? Are you being an insane racist cop at glorious 24 hand-drawn frames per second? Because I might be willing to accept. Oh boy. Sure, that's some heinous, morally repugnant shit, but look how fucking detailed the animation on it was, though. Yeah. I mean, you have to, like, all kidding aside, like, there was some extraordinarily detailed old racist animation back in the old days, right? Take you back to the fucking 40s and such, and you don't gotta look far to see the you know, the war animations and the blackface shit and all of that stuff. Like, there's lovingly animated stuff that is horrendously racist. So, like, I'm joking, but not really, because that does exist. You know, someone had to fucking do this multiple times for weeks to make sure that, like, the lips were just big enough, that the teeth were just buck enough, you know, and like fucking spent all night making sure that it tracked perfectly from multiple angles. And you're like, wow, you're committed to it. So yeah. It is not lovingly animated. Okay, well, good to know. Perfect. Perfect. I'll take your word for it then. Anything going on the YouTube side? Gotta give this a quick refresh. YouTube, y'all chilling? Y'all doing good? Okay, cool. Just checking. Let's crack this sumbitch open. Outer sloth. Wow. Oh, whoa. I just realized I need to stop and start the recording. Hold on a second. Okay, so, and let's see, an all-star team of incredible music from Disaster Piece and the animators and artists of what was it, Celeste and Hyperlight Drifter and a couple of other things. Just, there's a lot going on here. I've been told it's pretty cool. Pixel artist of Celeste and music of Disaster Piece, right? Options. Oh, circle to confirm. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Day 1. Prologue. Big blue eyes. What's your favorite food? Get this shit the fuck off my space. Soup can be alright. If it's not, like... It's not the soup, though, right? It's gotta be like a nice pho, but the noodles and the meat... It's gotta be the noodles. It's gotta be the noodles. Yeah. Where do you see yourself in 5 years' time? Wow. Fuck. Well, no, not far away. Here. I guess stuck. I'll still be right here, sinking deeper and deeper. Wallowing in self-pity, says Fiona. Let's say you could be anywhere you wanted. A remote island, a brand new world, nowhere. Escape. Escape 1, Escape 2, Escape 3. Yeah, I could totally exist in a brand new world, alone. Get away to Montgomery Island. What is the name of this hypothetical world? Lagos. Lagos is a pretty cool name. Really? Would you like to live in a place called Lagos? Yes? This just is hypothetical anyway. Right. I ordered food. Lost track of time again. The world, like every time she blinks, it's so noticeable because the blue, like, flickers out. There's a lot to get your attention on the way to that door. You got instant noodles. Favorite dish? You know how to cook them. +1 stamina. Removes hunger. At the dining table. When no one's watching, do you still clean? It's taking effort to clean, but we have cleaned. We got some trash. Where do we put our trash? Have a meal. Instant noodles. Cool. Spend the afternoon. That was my activity. Was that just the dirt or the gas like forming around me there? Hold to interact. Let's clean up our food. Let's pick up our trash. Is this a bench? No. I imagine there must be maybe a chute somewhere. Watch TV. My hair looks way shorter now. Whoa. It's one of those infinity buildings. Damn. And the color changes. Nice. Luna OS. Email. Fox Rogue. Ping. Hey Fiona, everything okay? Still have your hoodie. And drop over too if that works even better for you. 4 days ago. Termination letter. We hope this email finds you well. Your employment has been terminated. You have 5 business days to pick up your belongings or they will be sent for recycling. HR. Your attendance records. Hope this email finds you well. 10 days ago. Our records indicate some issues with your in-office attendance. Failure to comply with company policies may result in your immediate termination. Well, 12 days ago. It can happen to you. Did you know that 1 in 15 people are witnessing a misplace at least once? 3 safety steps are: do not look at or engage with the misplace. Move to the nearest exit. Stay put. A misplace. Highlighted word. Oh my god, I did it. I finally found your hoodie. It was buried deep in my closet 14 days ago. Let me know when you can pick it up. Mandatory office attendance. We hope this email finds you well. And mandatory in office attendance. Yeah, okay. I guess we're not replying. Okay. It is now safe to turn off your computer. As if. Alright. We've got strangers in an elevator.
Nope.
I'd rather not buzz a random door. I won't listen to my intrusive thoughts telling me to buzz. I really don't feel like going outside today. Oh. Got a quick menu. Was this a hallway or a transition? It's a hallway end, okay. What's in the fridge? It was nothing. Not gonna put my trash in the fridge. Let's watch some TV. Good evening. This is Lapper News. Recent exclusive update concerning the recent misplaces. The misplaced patrol office has reassured us that the city is safe. Their official statement reads, there hasn't been a single misplace in the last 6 months. Stay tuned to Lapper News for more. Any excuse to speak in a newsreader's voice. Sleep in my pajamas, or never mind. Moon's Day. Day 1 of the fall, 77. Tree Day. Today is the day. I have to go outside. I need to get my things from the office. Get dressed. You know, if we're going with the original naming conventions, then technically it should be Mars Day after Moon Day. Change clothes. There we go. Oh wait, do I take a shower? Nope, alright. I'm not wearing pajamas. Congratulations, Fiona. Am I still holding trash? I sure am. Ah. It's the depressing block. Cool little effect on my hair, though. Well, I didn't want to search it, but why did I just do that? You found components. Okay. Well. Nice. Can I put my trash away in the proper location? I guess I can always carry more trash. Oh, there we go. Great. I'm such a functional human being, even taking the trash out. There we go. Everything in its right place. Find your true self on Montgomery Island. You're running out of time. Sad, depressed, feeling like everything's falling apart? Buy happiness today. Buy a farm on Montgomery Island. They don't hold back with these ads. Hazard zone ahead. Sorry, could you keep away from the hazard zone? I guess I shouldn't miss the train. There's other things to look at, though. Maybe I shouldn't assume the passage of time. You never know. Vending machine, out of order. What's up? Hey kid, want some easy money? Accept money from this guy? No, lie. I can't just accept money, dude. Come on. I'm sorry. I hope you find what you're looking for. New social info unlocked. He offered me money. He's got some Chuck Taylors on. You know, working at a big company can really damage your soul. I hope your soul hasn't rotted away yet. And that's the end of our conversation. Unless... Yes. Dialogue exhausted. Two, 3, 1, 9. Hold up. Street meat. Hey, Cobb girl. Been a while. Usual? Corn on the cob. Ooh, let's go. Oh, shit. That looks really good. I love me some noodles. $7. Oh, I've only got $10. Oh, I really want it, though. It'll make me feel good. Let's buy some corn on the cob. Yeah. Yum.
I can't believe this is happening.
Voice acting. But I'll just get relocated to another shithole now, again.
Oh.
And what do you want? You're an elf. I haven't left my house in weeks. Small talk. You got this. I just wanted to talk to another person, I guess. Wow, they make you commit to those answers too by holding it down. You really have to try to speak. It's not easy to do. That's an interesting, like, you know, statement, I guess, on her trying to be social. Congratulations, you did it. Now, if you don't mind, I'm busy. Never mind. New social info unlocked. She's always very serious. The bigger piece of social info unlocked is that this game features non-humans in a very casual manner. Okay. It's you. Let me guess. You forgot your mug again. No, I've obviously got it with me. It's totally not been thrown out with all my work stuff. I got in trouble last time I gave you a spare one, so I can't help you anymore. Hot coffee. $1. You don't have the required item. Damn. No mug, no coffee. Sorry. Rule. I guess we'll just have to cob it up. Hello. Wow, so you're still alive. I am depressed. At least I showed up, right? They were gonna throw all your stuff away. They put the box over there. The new hair looks good, by the way. I hope life works out for you. Am I gonna get to go up and get it? Besides just picking up, just gotta pick it up and leave? Of course. No dignity of getting to talk to people or... Ah, I got my mug! Extra pockets. Cool. Inventory space up. Oh, hold on. I can go get some coffee now. Got my mug back. I'm impressed. Let's go. Great. Do I need to use it right now? How am I feeling? Gives you, I guess, thirst quenched. Takes away sleepiness. Yeah. Nope, not allowed. Seems you got your things. There's nothing left for you here. Why ain't my corn on the cob? Mm-hmm. Do you know the one thing I hate? Small talk with strangers on a train. New social info. Everyone you meet. Seems weird. Okay, fine. We can just skip the small talk bullshit. Say, do you dream of heaven? Maybe. I mean, I'm sure everyone does every now and then. People always talked about that at Luna OS, but I actually found heaven. It's here. You can make all your problems fade away. I wonder if that's why you're here too. You'll see. All we have to do is wait.
You'll see.
It's no longer a dream. Be ready. Found a pipe. I can swing it. I can hold it up. I can walk. Maybe defensively. Alright. Can keep the direction locked in. Labbing complete. I already have a pipe. That took stamina up top. My calendar is fucked, as is my sense of day and night. Three swings, 4 swings into exhaustion. Oh shit. Bound? Okay. pipe did not come in handy. Disassociating. Like seeing yourself in the third person. Lasts until time advances. Mm-hmm. This area has been certified safe. I wish I was anywhere but here. Certified safe. Our robots aren't safe. Mm-hmm. Nope, can't go that way still. In the event of a misplace, remember the 3 steps. Do not look or engage with the misplace. Move to the nearest exit. Stay put. Right. Okay. Misplace occurred. Seems to happen from time to time. Hi! Got my sweater? What are you doing here? You stopped answering my emails. Fiona, are you okay? They said you quit your job. Of course I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm fine. Just had a really rough day. I think I just need to be alone right now. I brought your hoodie. Thank you. You changed your hair. Looks good. Fiona, I need to talk to you about something. I don't think this is working. I get it. Please just go. Yeah. I mean, if that's your partner and you're not answering those emails, then that's already pretty telegraphed, unfortunately. I'm okay. I'm okay. I just need to get the hell out of here. What was that place again? Lagos? King of the world? Nope. Okay. Can't swing my pipe anymore. I guess it's gone. I appear to have misplaced it. Dash! Let's go. Oh, it uses all the stamina of which I don't have any left. I never drank my coffee and now it's gone. Damn. I should have drank it. This light keeps the darkness at bay. This is way too bright for my eyes. Random mushrooms? Damn. Wood. Boy, am I running out of energy.
Oh.
Hello, sir. This is Lagos, right?
What is the purpose of your visit?
I'm moving here.
Eh?
Come from far away then. Got any work lined up? Not really. At least not yet. What about an address?
Oh.
As a matter of fact, I do have an address. The moving company already dropped all my stuff there. Well then, I suppose it'd be a real bother if you weren't allowed in, huh? I'm very tired and I just want to go to bed. Happy to follow up on any issues regarding my paperwork, sir. You should have my address and contact information. Alright, everything seems to be in order. Welcome to Lagos. It's getting late. I'd head straight home if I were you. Can't do that. I'm gaming. Nope. We're exhausted. Locked. Open trunk. Needs a lockpick set.
Nope.
Motorcycle required to leave. Okay. Got a quick lay of the land. What about this sign? Nope. And this? Nope. Okay. I can't dash. Damn, depressed energy really is everything. Yeah, no point in harvesting. What is this? It's another thing to harvest. Or I can break rocks. Energy is absolutely Palmer's house. Fishing rod required to fish. WN. Oh, it's the reflection. Interesting. Sleeping farm animals, Thomas' house, and Cosmo's house. Cosmo? Uh-oh. Mugs. Fix it if you have industry level 1, 3 planks, and 4 wood. Busy work to keep the depression away. There it is. Whose house is this? Ah, that's the store. What does that sign say? Lagos Public Library and Aurora's house. Dumpster over there. Something interesting over there. Takes energy to fix. Workbench over here. Needs stuff to do stuff. Alright. Oh, you can workbench here too. Home planner. Oh no, wait, hold on. This is the menu for when you're looking at objects. You can... I see. This is a... I guess a standard thing. Chest, construct, paint walls, okay. Email. Nope. That's it. Oh. Oh, it's been like a month and a half. Okay. I see. Time has passed. We can't. We don't have the...
Right now.
Yeah. No, that's fine. No energy to put your pajamas on. Crash the fuck out. In the original parlance of the term. So I guess this is my home now. I got this. I got this. Will I receive a full energy bar back? Oh, shit. Sorry about that. What the fuck? Fiona's computer is now unlocked. God damn it. Sorry. Microphone is... got a weird wire. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. This game could do something really depressing and just be like, a day's sleep does not give you back a full energy bar. Day 30, 40, 50 for the floor plate, plate. Welcome to the web. I see we got some stuff going on. Install.iso. Mort.run. Bardock.run.
Great.
You don't have enough money. Mortgage Morty. Mortgage Moth. Oh no. Morty the Mortgage Moth wants me to pay my mortgage on time. But I am 4 days away from being late. Pay now, pay recommended. You don't have either. You owe 10 grand. Yeah. Moving away to a new place would solve all your problems. Except the one where you have to still fucking spend money. A mortgage is a long-term commitment to Montgomery Mortgage Management. Every week, you repay your debt towards the principal amount and the interest. I understand. We reward... Oh my god, what is the interest? We reward repayments in the form of Montgomery merits. You can exchange your MM for services provided by our employees. Failure to make your repayments will put your house at risk. Your repayment amount increases with a proportion of $8 every week until the debt's repaid. Your principal contribution will remain the same until the end of the term. Very easy to understand how your interest is calculated, given that D is your debt, R is your rate, and it's a total of repayments of 5 years. T is the number of weeks since you started the loan. Your interest rate is debt times your rate divided by total plus time. Yes! That is how much you owe. I understand. It's so easy to understand. Just don't think about it. For every dollar you put in, $1 goes towards the interest. What principle? What are you talking about? Bardock. Ooh, Deck Wizard. Card game? Local learner. Sorry, y'all. There's a card game inside the game. Or not. Just there's a game inside the game, so... Time to triple fucking triad. Or Tetra Master. Time to find out. Frog. Frog can backstab or blend. I can choose one of these two options. Oh. Nope. Maybe not. Can you go that way? Backstab? Dash. Move forward. Strike, pivot, dash. Dash. This way. Go. Oh, I can skip ahead by a piece and then you're gonna get attacked, huh? One HP. I see. You can't attack diagonally. You can attack forward or one piece at a time. Strike. Nope. Can you move? Nope. I can only strike. I can't do anything. Damn. I guess your moves are also limited in addition to your pieces, so yeah, that's the end of that. You were defeated by Learner. Okay, I think I understand the rules a little bit better. Pivot, strike, or backstab. I have to use all three of my cards in order for my deck to refresh. Yeah. I get it. Lash. Blend or blend. You're out of cards, so maybe I can do one of these. Lash, down back. There we go. Lash back down again. Dead. I won! I killed your King Krog. I understood the game. Cool. Run the simulation. Loading soul object map. F11 snapshot. Unable to verify soul. Troubleshooting. Restoration process. Memory array of backup data. Initializing training process. Fang has joined the simulation. It seems we're pulled into another simulation. This might be trickier than the last training session we went through. If I remember correctly, it adapts to the settings based on your memories. Want to start from the basics again? Yes. That'd be great, actually. No problem. Go ahead and hit that dummy. Not bad. Now for your combo attack. Hit the dummy 3 times in a row. One more combo attack now. Alright, see you in the next part. Right. This is where a wave of enemies comes at you. All you gotta do is finish them fast. Stamina. Stamina. Hookshot data. Got the hookshot. Equip it. Yes. Cool. Depth rendering. Training simulates experiences you've had in the real world. Goal is to further synchronize your soul with the sword. End of simulation ahead.
Oh.
Fang, you just creeped me out.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's more efficient if I just show up like this. You already missed the most important part of this whole training. You see that bridge? The training ends once you cross it. Why do I have to be the one to fix it? All data pulled by the simulation is based on your memories. Apparently fixing that bridge is really important to you. Level up. Looks like you already killed everything here. Nice job. Mm-hmm. Decent range on that hookshot. Hookshot to enemies? Yeah. Ooh, cool. Okay. Pulling them off kills them. Depth rendering. And we can fall off of ledges. Okay, so for them to fall into the abyss, they have to remain over the pit. Oh. Of course, you can't actually die inside the simulation. You just get respawned. Got a fishing rod. Nice. What's over here? Maybe something to grapple onto? Maybe not. Okay. There we go. And let's drop back down. Seemed like there was some stuff over this way. A warning. And then there's this bug. There we go.
I've seen this before.
That permanently drops my stamina. Weird. I don't see any enemies here. Ah, that's where I was yesterday. Workbench. Mm-hmm.
I don't have the thing.
And what's in here? Nice. Okay, I've explored. I have ignored the instructions to walk to the exit, and I have rewarded my curiosity with a fishing rod. Industry level 1. Ah! I couldn't end it anyways. I preemptively walked away, even though I had to. Well, never mind then. Let's go this way. Foxes? No. Alright, a little bit further down, drop off here. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. God damn. Insect shell? White meat. And spores. Ah, blow yourself up. That works. Found fat. Bridge down.
Oh.
Loading Monica co-routine. Monica, what are you doing here? Thank God, I was looking for you. This flower is dying. I can't find anything to water it with. Does it really matter? It's just part of the simulation. It's one of those beautiful flowers I've ever seen. Can't let it be ruined. Guess I could figure something out. What a relief. Please hurry. Watering can required. Nope. Okay. Components, components, components. I can now go where that plank dropped, which was it this way? No. Ah, shit. Can I crawl up this? Nope, that's a one-way drop. Motherfucker. maybe... Where was it? Was it further up? Yeah, it was down here. You know you don't have to fish here, right? Fish. Oh, keep it in the range. Alright. Oh, hold circle while doing this. Okay. I see. Hold circle, draw, and then keep it in the range. Yeah, alright. Fish is... There we go. Getting tired. Digital fish. Did you see the fish I just caught? I was here the whole time. And now that I have a fish, how will that help me get the water? Watering can. Okay.
Really?
Watering flowers, really? I'm sure you'll find what you need around here somewhere. Construction? Construct watering can. 4 and 2. There we go. There we go. And our little farming, homesteading, fishing, gathering tutorial. I can't explain, but something about this flower felt important. It was as if everything I had was poured into it. Such a terrifying feeling. Everything you have, putting everything you have into something. Once it's gone, you have nothing left. But at least for now, it's still thriving. Thank you, Fiona. It's beautiful. Terminated bonding procedure. Well done. You finished bonding with Monica. It's not quite the real thing, but close enough for a simulation. Simulate friendship. Your reward should be coming up real soon. Soul bond data. What about Monica? Did something happen to her? That was just a soul bond procedure. It's using your memories to replicate how a soul responds to these experiences. Anyway, we're getting close to the end of training now. Ghost dash. Dashing leaves behind a shadow that strikes nearby enemies. Automatically equipped. Got it. I can actually use a soul bond here. Okay. Now we need to wait to test your soul bond ability. Let's see. How about you fight against something that really scares you? Something that scares me? Oh, no, 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 no. Triggering repressed memories. Fiona? What is this place? Any... Abort. Abort. That's not gonna work. Conflict? That's what scares you? I was hoping a giant spider or something. Actually, you know what? I might just know the thing. Yeah. There you go. Not my ex. God forbid. What are you waiting for? Need to dash to trigger your soul bond. Did you see that attack? Amazing, right? It's not automatic. Actually swing at him then. Yeah, there we go. Seems like that thing's not actually landing a hit on its own though. Oh no, it is. Okay. Let's get that stamina back up. Yeah, you did it.
Oh, Fiona.
Great job, Fiona. Fiona? You just call me by my actual name? Anyway, you've unlocked your final reward. Go ahead and grab it. Axe. Chop, chop, chop. There you go. Overload. Cognitive overload. Violence goes up. No. Sure. Oh, we can do that in one? Cool. Good to know. Fang, are you okay? What are those shadows here? Simulation parameters are compromised. It must have something to do with my memories. How are we on that bridge? Industry level 1. I guess over to the workbench. Is that how I get industry up?
I'll wait over here.
We got this, alright? It's almost over. Or just chopping. No, doesn't say anything there. scavenger. And maybe after building, does it tell you where you get your industry stat? Industry adds every pip adds 2% chance of recovering. And what builds this? That's, I imagine this might do it. There we go. Yeah, build a workbench. There you go. Alright, build maybe 2 or 3 of them.
I'm too tired for this.
Oh no, I'm exhausted. I gotta go rest. And this is the loop of the game. You must rest. You can't just walk into it. That's not a cuttable tree. Neither is that. It has to look like this. Yeah. And let's say one more. What a strange way to do cozy. Whispering grass. Build a workbench. Oh no, I need components to do that. Uh-oh. Where did I get the components from? Was that from defeating enemies? What's up? I just need a minute. Didn't say anything.
Huh?
Yeah. What is the way to get components? I picked some up, but I didn't take note of what I was getting them from. Either way, those enemies seem to be gone. Maybe I gotta fight more things? Nope, they just increase the violence. Fishing? Let's see if that does it. Nope. Oh, that's actually far enough. Cool. Soul fruit, hook shot, fishing rod, instant shell. Woodworking bench, wooden plank. Yeah, I'll take advice, absolutely. Seems like to make more bench, you need more components. Or I need to just take the bench that I'm, or just take the thing that I made over to the location, to the actual broken bridge, perhaps. The woodworking bench you made is what you need to use. Ah, yeah, okay. I just saw that it increased my industry when I built it, so I assumed that I would have to build more things to increase said industry. Wooden plank. This also increases my industry. Okay. Alright, I think we have what we need. Okay. Ah. Can't hurry it up. Got it. And we're home. Boom. Trash in the fridge. Bed, computer. No bathroom access. Bed, computer, bed, computer, bed, computer, 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 bed, 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 computer, computer, bed, computer, bed, computer, bed, 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 computer. Liminal. It's true. Auntie Sam said I'm her favorite because I'm so strong. Oh yeah, just wait till I get my weapon. It'll be super extra powerful, pointy, like a sword or something. Only losers need weapons. I don't need one. That's what they told me. No way, you're lying. I'm not. Hunter has 2 guns and she's super cool. I'll be just like her. Dude, I told you. You're way too young. And you don't want a weapon anyway. Trust me. No wandering off the path. Vital stable, weapon transplantation confirmed. Great, thalamus innards ready to go. I'll initiate the fragmentation process now. Licensing soul response detected self-hatred, duty, and pride. Okay, I can work with that. Self-hatred.exe is currently using up a whole bunch of CPU. Depth rendering. Lancelot. Find any behelits lately? I see that you finally found your way here. Tell me, Fang, is this the moment you've always dreamed of? What's going on? Are we still in the simulation? How sad. Have you not realized that once I'm gone you'll have nothing left? You were created solely to serve a purpose. Yet what remains of that purpose is no more. No one will come for you. No one will remember you. You'll fade into oblivion, alone. You will see. Alright, well, yeah, femto gonna femto. That's okay. Oh, let's go! Nice!
Wait.
Fang, wait! Cool shit! Soul Colonel Panic. If you see this message, Sent Sully? Fang, stop. We need to get the hell out of here. Neverway. Interesting. Okay. You don't actually get to the farming part, but yeah, stuff's going on. There's some combat that you're going to be doing besides the farming and such. Interesting setup. Slight taste of cozy. Okay. Pretty cool. Love the sprite work. And I can get a vibe for the little, like, yeah, you can just do your basic minimums every day, or you can try to, like, keep on top of, like, washing up and eating clean and throwing things out and stuff. I like that idea as well. Yeah, interesting stuff going on here. I wonder how much story, you know, adventure there is to do, or how much it's going to be like, nah, chill at home and grow the farm, you know? Or just kind of doing both at the same time. Is it 50-50 or 75-25, etc., etc.? Only thing I always wish for in these things is I wish walking around was just a bit faster in these situations. I know that, like, it's part of the tone of things being a little bit slower, and you kind of, like, you know, move around as a little dot on the screen at your own walking pace, but yeah, I like moving a bit faster, or like being able to just kind of book it. It feels a little too slow, but that is pretty interesting otherwise. Fun stuff. I'll keep my eye on this. I'll study this career with great interest. All right, that's Neverway. Sync test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, the select on the menu confirmation is a plug slash. I thought it was like a seatbelt, but it's plugs going in. Anyway, that's dope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting stuff. Well, let me just hit the stop button. Alright. What is up? Whoa, hey, don't knock things over. Uh-oh. Stop it. That's bad. That's empty. Let me just put that over here. Move this over here. I cannot click exit, so I'll just have to confirm it. Circle to confirm in this day and age is certainly a choice. I feel like I used to fight that battle younger, when I was used to Japanese games mostly being, you know, confirmation over there, but ever since the aughts and the 360 era, America won the war, and my brain, it's just X is go forward, you know? So, always a little strange to kind of go the other way on that one. How's it going? Suicide for Dummies 101. Woolie, have you seen Half Sword? At least check out the early access trailer when you can. Really amazing maniac tone. Half Sword. I will make a note of that. I have not heard of this. Let's see what Steam has to say. Half Sword. Physics-based medieval combat simulator featuring historically accurate 15th century arms. Oh. I see. Okay. Interesting. We're doing a little bit of chivalry, but way more simulation. I'm already seeing, though, right? The first thing I see is mixed reviews. Seems like people are not of consensus on this one. Yeah, but I'll investigate, certainly. Add the demo, check it out, see what's going on there. Since we're just throwing games out, have you played Mindwave? No, what's that? Mindwave? Mindwave. Do I know what this is? Mindwave. Oh! Oh! Yes! I know what this is. This is the WarioWare for PC, right? This is the WarioWare PC game. Yes, I have played this in person at MagFest. They had a booth in the demos area at MagFest, and yeah, they were pretty busy. A lot of people hanging around there because it was basically WarioWare at home. It was very, very good. It was very cool. It was a lot of like use the mouse and keyboard to do the WarioWare mini games essentially. But no, it was very interesting, and the art style was very chill as well. I guess now they're going to be is it? Yeah, it's not out yet though. But this has been I played this a few years ago actually. Now this has been in development for a while, I think, because I'm gonna say it was like maybe 2 or 3 MagFests ago. But it was very cool. I did enjoy it. Does it say when? No, it doesn't say when. Yeah, I think this has been coming along for a minute. We'll keep my eye on the release of that for sure. And I think it had a cool multiplayer mode going as well, if I remember correctly. I think. Or no. No, it didn't, but they were like talking about it or something. People were talking about it at the booth, I think. Yeah. All right, y'all. That's cool. We met our goals of playing all 3 demos today. So that's good. I had some background Gorater or Slay the Spire ready to go just in case we found ourselves short on time. But I'm ready to wrap it up here and get some dinner. So yeah, thanks for chilling. Pretty cool stuff. A new Balatro like just dropped, and it's called Dice a Million? Oh boy, I ain't getting out of here alive. I am not getting out of here alive. Dice a Million. Balatro dice. You're rolling D4s, D6s. Damn. Ashy Larry Simulator coming soon. Let's go. Alright, I'll be checking this out. Okay, but is it actually a Balatro like thing or is it a juiced up version of a known game, you know? Because it can't just be juiced up version of a known game. It's got to have that like particular break the rules level of crack, you know, added to it, in addition to, I would say, some of the that juice, you know, that Vampire Survivors juice. I've played the Racoin game. That's a dopamine game for sure. Racoin is fun. I enjoyed that. Yeah, that's cool. The wire going along my shoulder almost looks like I have a white outline, like a cell shaded like tone thing, almost like comic booky. It's fun. I feel it's like a sprite. That's kind of dope. Wow. Yeah, interesting effect. Anyways, y'all, I am going to wrap it up there. So, the podcast is currently out. Castle Super Beast 368. Your child is currently Your child is currently updating with new content. We also just dropped the latest parts of Legacy of Kain, My Burning Blade, as well as Ace Attorney Part 4. So we have been flying Lady Hype Beast Dojo-sama. And the plan, tomorrow I am going to be busy, so we will not be streaming. However, we're going to be back on Saturday with Pragmata. And despite the fact that I am very, very curious to know what the fuck is going on inside this thing, I will wait until the time comes to open it up. Because, yeah, I don't know. There's a box here that says secret box. And there's a big thing, and she's on it, and then it's got this. So, I don't know. But we will find out. Alright? So tune in on Saturday for Pragmata, which is also fucking just destroying the reviews right now. I see it's fucking like killing it, which is awesome because it was very fun. So I'm glad to hear that, and I'm glad to hear fucking Cap God. Good shit, especially for a brand new IP. Really excited about that. All right, everybody, tune in on Saturday. We'll see you then. Take care.